Hello, my name is annihlillyate, and welcome back to another live stream. Tonight I am here in this Snapshot world that I have been playing on over the past few weeks with the snapshots that have been coming out. Tonight we're on Snapshot 25w35a. In this snapshot there's not very many changes. Well, there's changes, but they're not like super significant changes. Well, I guess some of them are, some of them aren't. Let me go through a few of them. There's changes to the UI. The mouse cursor. This one's interesting. Before Minecraft, you only got this like normal mouse cursor that you see waving around my screen right now. Now when I go to click over these buttons, it turns into the like little click one. Very minor change. If I go in here and I start to go towards these scroll things, there's a little like, there's two arrows there instead of it just being a regular mouse cursor. It's a very slight change that doesn't really affect the game at all. The Copper Golem's hitbox has been tweaked. It's a little bit shorter than it was before. Then the Copper Golems themselves. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just finding it on the page because I'm just reading this from my phone. The Copper Golem now uses the saddle equipment slot for blocks placed on top of its lightning rod. Before, it was using the head equipment slot. That means these Copper Golems that I have with poppies on their heads, they're in kind of a weird spot now. It's not on top of the copper rod like how it was before. That is because of this change. If I redo this with a Copper Golem replacing a poppy onto a Copper Golem's head, like, it'll be in the right spot. But now, since I did this when it was equipped to the head slot and not when it's equipped to the saddle slot, it's a little bit weird now. So yeah, that's not how it's going to look when the poppy gets placed on the Copper Golem's head. That's just how it looks now that they've made this slight change. So I will go over and I'll get a new one of these with the poppy in the right place. It does look kind of funny now. Also, welcome to the stream, Punk Sounds and Randoms. Glad you guys could make it. Hello, hello. Punk Sounds says, oh, so they're like super special boys. Yeah. They are super special. They're definitely not supposed to be like that. They're only like that because in the snapshot that I played in to have an iron golem set the poppy down on top of my copper golem, things equipped to the copper golem were being put in the head slot. Now things are being put in the saddle slot, so it just looks different because I did it in a different snapshot. But if I do it again, it will look proper the way it's supposed to. The poppy will be placed on top of the iron golem's copper rod. Another thing, if I wait for this guy to fully oxidize and actually become a statue, this one's the closest to actually becoming a statue. The different poses that they do, apparently the sitting down pose, the copper rod, the lightning rod on top of these guys' head in the sitting down pose was like smaller than it was supposed to be. They changed that. It looks the way it's supposed to look now. I have not gotten a look at the Copper Golem statues at all. I've been waiting very patiently for my copper golems to oxidize and for one of them to become a copper statue. It hasn't happened yet. I'll have time to wait though during this live stream. That's really most of what I want to look at tonight. I want to have a look at those copper golem statues. And I need to remake one of these with a poppy on its head because these ones look kind of funny now. Random says, you've been waiting many streams for a statue. Yes, I have. I have been waiting a long time to get a copper golem statue. Hopefully I get one tonight. I'm pretty close to getting one. I feel like this update, it's pretty close to coming out. Every snapshot that happens now, we have just very minor changes. Bug fixes and stuff. I'm excited for this update. I do want to go see if I can get one of these copper golems with a poppy on her head the correct way. Because these ones look a little bit funny since I got them in that previous snapshot. Let's grab... I need a block of copper. And I also need one pumpkin. If I take these shears with me to the village, I should be able to get one of these with a poppy on its head the right way. I would definitely like to see that because I do see that the ones that I have before are definitely messed up. But I'm assuming that if I redo it, it'll be looking correct. And it's just because of that slight change. Dang it. There we go. Wait, I still have copper golem over here? I forgot about you guys. Wait, I just need the iron golem to place a poppy on top of one of these guys' heads then, and then I'll take it home. Get over here. Stand by these guys for a while, give one of them a poppy. I don't even have to craft a new iron golem. Not iron golem, a new copper golem. I have 3 of them right here. I should get this one. We'll bring this one over here too. And we'll see if that increases my chances. I just need one of these iron golems to set a poppy on top of the copper golem's head. Based on the last time I waited for this to happen, it didn't really take too long. It's probably not going to take too long for it to happen this time. So far, my iron golems have not given any of these copper golems a poppy. Haven't been waiting for too long though. It'll happen eventually. Last time, I don't even know if this is what did it, but I gave one of the iron golems a poppy like this, and then he started handing it to him, but I think that was just coincidence. Yeah, it doesn't matter for anything. Because they don't actually pick it up. Oh, there he goes! He's handing one a poppy. And so it'll get put on its head soon. Which one did it? None of them. He handed out a poppy though. It didn't go on anybody's head. It worked before. And they did just make a change to it. I'll wait for a little bit longer, see if it happens again, and see if it works. Because the iron golem definitely handed one of them a poppy, it just never got placed on one of their heads. I want to see it work. Because it's a cool feature. And it worked before. And now they've made a slight change to it. It's not a very big change. The only change is that it displays differently on top of the copper golem. Punk Sound says check the chest. I don't know why it would be in the chest when the feature that I'm trying to look at is that the iron golem gives a copper golem a poppy and the poppy gets placed on top of the copper golem's head. So I'm not sure why it would be in the chest, but I can check inside of the chest. Nope, it's not in there. It's supposed to get placed on top of their heads. That's how the feature is written and stuff. So I'm just gonna see one more time if it works. That's kind of what this series is about, is seeing if these new features work properly, because this is a snapshot. And they did just make a change to it. Yeah, the poppy is not supposed to go in the chest, it's supposed to go on top of the copper golem's head. Punk Sound says mic thump. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I did accidentally hit my microphone. I'm in a setup that I'm familiar with, but a setup that is kind of new. I'm at an unfamiliar desk, so things are kind of set up in a way that I'm not used to right now, and I do kind of keep accidentally hitting my microphone if I move my hands. Sorry about that. Deshaun McClan, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. Glad you could make it. Luke saying hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I'm waiting for one of these I keep mixing up the golem names. I'm waiting for one of these iron golems to give a copper golem a poppy. It's a very cute interaction. Random says, don't talk too fast when saying the golem's names. You know, that probably might help. I keep getting them mixed up. I need to maybe think a little bit when I'm talking about the golems. I'm just used to there being one golem in Minecraft, not two. Some new things here to learn. Okay, I think I'll steal this villager's bed. Get rid of the nighttime. I don't want any zombies to eat any of the villagers around here. I do want one of these iron golems to give a copper golem a poppy though. Luke Sin says, if you could use a mob website, what will it be? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Mob website, like how, like what? What is a mob website? Mod website. That makes more sense, but I still don't know the answer. Because I don't use mods. So I wouldn't know what good website to get mods from. The only type of mods I use are like cinematic mods. Like I like Flashback mod, that's my favorite cinematic mod. That is the one that I use. I used to use Replay mod, but I think Flashback mod is better. Come on, iron golems. Be so kind and give one of these copper golems a poppy. Please. Please. One of them tried, and then it like didn't work properly. Take that. Give it to one of those guys. Please. I don't think it really works like that. Any day now. It's just a chance that it'll happen. So like I'm waiting on a chance that it'll happen. It's not like an instant thing that happens if you put the copper golem near an iron golem. It's not instant that the iron golem will give the copper golem a poppy. It's a chance. So we have to wait for the chance to happen. I really just want to see it happen again because before, okay, first of all, there's not too much room here, but I'm trying to make it work. But also before, one of these iron golems tried to give a copper golem a poppy, and it didn't work the way it's supposed to. I want to see that happen again, and if it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to again, then I know that it's kind of broken. But yeah, it did not work the way that it's supposed to work the first time that happened during this stream. Kind of feel like this tree is in the way. I don't have an axe, but I'm gonna get rid of this tree. I like it here, but it's in the way. There we go. Looks so much more open around here without the tree. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. One of these iron golems is not gonna give one of these copper golems a poppy anytime soon. I waited and I saw it almost happen, but it didn't like actually get put on one of the copper golem's heads. But the iron golem had a poppy and it was like reaching out. I just want to see it happen again. I am willing to wait. Especially since there was a change to that feature. I want to see it work properly. Then after that, of course, I need to wait for one of my copper golems over there at home to fully oxidize and become a copper golem statue. I have been waiting for that to happen for ages. And also, I don't think it's in 25w35a, but it's in 25w34a. Apparently there's there were some changes to the Copper Golem and their organization. Apparently they do better at that now. So I do want to play around with that a bit. Set up my storage building with Copper Golems in it, sorting items. We'll see how that all works. Because I really want to see if these guys really do make it easier to sort your items in Minecraft. The first time I tried to use them to sort the items in the little house that I made over there, it did not work at all. They couldn't find where the items went. I ended up having to sort it out myself every single time, which makes these guys useless. And I really want them to be useful, so I want to see if they can sort my items. As I wait for one of these iron golems to try and give a poppy to a copper golem though, it does look like I have been streaming for 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes from a quick water break. welcome back from that water break. We can right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was waiting for one of these iron golems to try and give a poppy to a copper golem. It hasn't happened yet. Actually, it kinda, sorta happened. One of the iron golems offered a poppy to a copper golem, but it didn't get placed on the copper golem's head. So I'm waiting for the full thing to happen. Random says, welcome back. Hello. Glad to be back. Thank you for welcoming me. Oh, I don't have any arrows. I was gonna try and shoot that skeleton. He's burning anyway. I don't know how much longer here I'll wait until one of these iron golems tries to give a copper golem a poppy. I might come back here a little bit later and see if this happens. I do want to spend most of my time in this live stream though over here because I need to wait for one of these copper golems over here to fully oxidize and become a copper golem statue, because I've been waiting to see that forever and it hasn't happened yet. I have one copper golem over here that is very close to becoming a copper golem statue, so I just need to wait until that happens. And then I'll be happy, because I'll get to see how that works. That's really all I want. I want to see, like, how that works. How that operates. Because I have no idea. I mean, I kind of have an idea based on, like, what the changelog says, but I haven't played around with it yet. This one right here is almost fully oxidized. And then these copper golems have their poppies in the wrong place, which is why I wanted a new copper golem with a new poppy on its head. I'll leave these ones the way they are though. They're just wrong because of the slight change that happened between the last time I played and this time. Looks a little bit funny. One thing I need to do though, I need to clear out my inventory. It's a little bit messy. I've got lots of stuff. I haven't played in this world in a while, so I might forget where everything needs to go. It's what the copper golems are going to be for, but right now, like, I don't have them sorting my things because before it did not work. Maybe if I just, let's see, if I put a whole bunch of this stuff in here, what do you guys do with that? Do you try to bring it in here? Before they couldn't even fit through the door in and out of my house. Can they now? They can fit through the door. It takes a second. They can fit through there. And then they go inside and they try to organize my items. Okay. Some of these things, yeah, like the fish I gave them and the puffer fish, they're not going to find a place for that because it goes in one of these barrels. And they don't look in barrels. They just look in chests. That's my bad. What do you guys have that you will be able to put away? I think they all have fish and stuff. You don't need that. You can't even find a place for it to go. Give it back. Give it back. That's why I need to make a proper, like, storage setup in here so that I know that the items that I give them will be able to be sorted out. Looks like we had a little bit of a creeper explosion here that I never took care of. I need to take care of that. And then I need to put the chests in here the way that I want them to go. For now, every single item that I gave these guys, they're not going to be able to figure out where to put it just because of the way I have my storage set up. Oh my gosh, there's another wandering trader. How did he end up in my house? Wandering traders should never spawn directly in your house. That's so inconvenient. What am I supposed to do with this guy? Leave, please. Get out of my house. There we go. Close the door. Okay, I'm gonna put away all of these items that I have. A lot of the things that I don't really know what to do with, I've just been putting on my shelf. It's quite a large shelf, so it does work pretty well. Okay, there we go. I'm noticing the only items that are going to be able to be easily sorted by these guys are items that you have a lot of. So things like this cobbled deep slate, cobbled stone, tough. I will have copper golems sort. Dirt, sand, copper golems can sort. Gravel too, you usually end up collecting quite a bit of that. And flint, things like clay maybe, wood items. But then when you get into things like flowers, like maybe I have one flower that I'm trying to have a copper golem sort that I don't have. But if you know you have every single flower, then yeah, that works. The copper golems only work if you know you have every single item. And also, you can't put items in barrels that you want copper golems to sort. The barrels are for your own personal things. So what do I need to fix that hole over there? I need some birch planks. I have not very many of those. I've got some birch logs though. I also need some of these cherry slabs. That looks like about it. I might need some of these oak planks. I'll bring those with me. Oh, also, dirt. I'm gonna need dirt. Alright, that fixes that. And some birchwood across here. Gotta make sure the windows are the same on each side. Oh, I still don't have an axe in my inventory. I need to fix that soon so that I don't have to do stuff like this. Beating wood with bare fist. We'll put wood there, and then there's a window there. And then these cherry slabs can go across like that. And that's that creeper hole fixed. I'm gonna need more light in this room. And the copper golems, I'll figure out how I want to set that up. I'm not sure if, like, I'll have to see how it works having a copper golem on each separate floor. Hopefully they don't get all mixed up. I really don't know how to effectively use these copper golems yet. The last time I tried to have copper golems sort all of my items, it did not work. I think what I'm gonna do though, I need an axe. I'm not sure why I have two pickaxes. I'm gonna make a copper axe because I have the most copper. I might as well just use that for making tools right now, because I'm not really focused on leveling up in this world. This floor should be stone material. Actually, this should be... Let's look at the blocks I have. Wood should be first floor. So we can have a chest that has oak wood items. We can have a chest that has cherry items. Well, actually, I'm not really going to be able to sort them the way I want them to be sorted with these copper golems. I genuinely don't know how to use these guys because the way they sort things is not the way I typically sort things. Typically, I will have a chest with cherry wood, a chest with oak wood, a chest with birch wood, so on, so on, so on, so on. The way you have to use these guys is that all of the wood-related items get sorted in one separate building. All of the stone-related items get sorted in one separate place. Like, I don't even know where to begin. The way these work is not the way I was expecting them to work and be used. I'm gonna break all these chests down here because I feel like I have too many for what I'm about to do. And I'm feeling like now I made this place too big, but it's okay. I'm gonna work with what I've got. I need to fill in all of the windows. Where did this fish come from? Did this fish come out of chests in here? Did these copper golems try to put stuff away in these chests in there when they didn't know where it went? It's the only thing I can think of that happened there. All of this sand needs to be smelted. Gonna need some windows. Do I have any? Uh-oh. I don't have any coal. It'll be useful to have some bamboo growing. I need this to grow, and then I need to use it as furnace fuel, because apparently I have no torches. I'm gonna need more furnace fuel. Coal is a better furnace fuel, but yeah, I guess I just don't have any of that. I haven't done a whole bunch of mining. I mean, I did enough mining to get 42 diamonds, but apparently I didn't do enough mining to get any coal. Still don't know how that happened, but it's okay. I've got enough wood to smelt things. There's all my glass smelted, except for this one piece. I gotta wait for that one. And then I can make some glass panes. I'm gonna leave all of the glass panes in the storage room building. Just regular glass panes. Don't know how much of these I should craft. I'm gonna start with one stack. I'll place them around and see if that's enough. Hopefully it is, because I don't really want to gather more sand. That's what I would have to do. Aw, man, that's a waste. I don't have any silk touch. So, accidentally placing them in the wrong spot is a total waste. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough glass for all 3 floors. I'm just gonna have enough glass for like the first floor, most of the second floor. I'm gonna have to collect more sand, make more glass panes. Not very much more though, just a few more. Random says, don't like how the window is missing one glass pane. Well, it won't be missing one glass pane forever because it's only missed one glass pane because I ran out of glass panes. And now I'm going to start working on collecting more. It's bothering me too that I ran out, but I can't really do anything about that except for start to collect more materials. I don't even have aqua affinity or respiration on my helmet, so this is going to be a tedious process of trying not to drown. I really don't need that much more sand though. Let's see what 45 more pieces of sand does. I don't need too many more windows. I have 2 of these copper golems now on this stage. They are almost fully oxidized. I just hope one of them turns into a copper golem statue soon. I've been waiting very, very patiently for my copper golem statue. I just want to see how they work. That's all. A lot of this bamboo over here has already grown. It's looking very nice. Let's go grab some of this. Try and make it into some sticks for furnace fuel. Bamboo is very quick furnace fuel. It grows very fast. I did not place this down very long ago. And we've already got a little bit over a stack of bamboo. Wasn't waiting for it to grow very long. Primer Squad 3, welcome to the stream. Hello. Glad you could make it. As I wait for this glass to smelt so that I can make the glass panes and fill in the rest of the windows there, then play around with copper golems and sorting items a little bit more. It does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour, so I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that quick 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to become a member. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes, I promise. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on smelting some glass to turn into glass panes to put in the windows there. As I wait for these guys to oxidize, now 3 of them are pretty close to the very last stage, so hopefully I'll be getting some copper golem statues soon. I've been waiting very patiently to play around with copper golem statues. I'm so excited for the copper golem statues. That's the thing that I'm most excited about with these copper golems existing, is having little statues to place around. I don't really care too much about them sorting my items. I'm usually pretty good at doing that on my own. Anyway, let's grab this glass. Make some panes. I'll just make another stack of these and use them. This is the last windows that I needed to place in. Alright. Everything's closed in. Oh, it looks like there's like one ladder missing. I'm just gonna take away this ladder so that it's even on both sides. Doesn't need to go up the wall that much anyway. Now in here with chests, I want down here to hold stone items. Actually, no, let's do dirt items on the bottom. So obviously we need chest for dirt. This is where dirt will be held. Then like gravel, sand, this also could be like the bottom floor could be dirt and stone stuff. So let's move dirt, gravel. I have some sand left over in here. Oops. This is a very different way of organizing my items, but there's spots for dirt. And since I want this to be a dirt chest too, I'm just going to put a block of dirt in there so that it's not empty completely. We'll put sand in these 2 chests, gravel, actually, one chest should be just gravel, and then the other chest up here should be flint. Then clay, but also like bricks. I should smelt some of my clay into bricks. Standard L says, you're kind of killing on this world. Did I miss nighttime fishing? Tonight I'm not doing a whole lot of fishing. That's not really the point of this world at all. This is a snapshot world. This world is created specifically to look at snapshots that are coming out right now. Right now I'm paying attention to these copper golems right here. I am waiting for these ones that are almost fully oxidized to become copper golem statues so that I can play around with those. And I also want to have copper golems in this building sorting out my items. So fishing is not really a priority tonight. You have not missed any fishing. Well, I had some bricks over here that I wanted to grab. I don't want to forget about those. I also need a way to label all of these chests. I think I'm going to use signs to do that. I could also potentially use item frames. Let's use item frames. I'm gonna need more than 3 item frames. Primer Squad 3 says, how long is the delay from the stream versus chat? 30 seconds, right? I think it's 30 seconds. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. I also, like, sometimes I don't read it right away. So, like, sometimes a chat will show up and I'll be busy doing something and I'll notice that the chat shows up, but I won't read it right away. Because, like, I am playing Minecraft. Primer Squad 3 says, that was definitely longer than 30 seconds. Yes, because I noticed that your chat was there before I actually read it because I was busy playing Minecraft. I do not read them instantly. I can't. It's impossible. I can't read the stuff that you say the instant that it gets sent to me. I'm sorry for not. Okay, that's all of the, like, earth things. Over here, I should have cobblestone. I don't have silk touch in this world, so I'm not going to worry about the silk touch version of this. Over here, I can have cobbled deep slate. Tough can go in this one. I have some andesite. Apparently I can put that over here. That's not everything though. And that's not going to be an effective way to have these copper golems sort these items. Because I need to be like, okay, this is Like, all of this stuff in my inventory goes on this floor, and put them here, and then have the copper golems sort them. This is difficult. I'm having a much more difficult time having the copper golems effectively sort all of my items than I've ever been just like putting them all away myself. I'm spending so much time figuring out where the items need to go so that the copper golems can effectively put them away, and it's just so much easier to put them away myself. I love these copper golems. I like that they exist, but honestly, it's not a very good way to sort all of your items. I can't think of a way to sort all of my items that is not too complex. I feel like it's so much easier for me to be like, okay, this goes here, this goes there, and put it away myself, than to try and figure out how the copper golem is going to be able to put it away correctly. So I don't even want to deal with having these guys sort my items. I don't care about copper golems sorting my items. I want to wait for these guys to become copper statues. That's what I'm going to focus on. Because yeah, it's cool that these guys can sort your items and all, but I am seriously having trouble with coming up with a system where it actually makes sense to use these guys to sort my items. And I feel like that's not the way it should be. So I'm just gonna ignore that they even have that feature because I don't care about it. That's how I'm reviewing this snapshot. I've tried to care about the feature of them sorting my items. I'm spending way too much time on trying to figure out how they can effectively do it. Standard L says, this is the snapshot. You have to try right. Oh yeah, copper statues. I tried over multiple snapshots to like use these guys to sort my items, and I know they have had changes, but like I'm trying to use it. I'm not sure what that comment means, honestly. Not sure what you're trying to say. Primer Squad 3 says, how do the statues work? I've never seen them in-game myself. I have never seen them in-game myself either. I have spent the past several snapshot live streams in this world waiting for these to oxidize. If you've been following along with this world that I'm playing on right now, this snapshot world, I have been waiting for these copper golems to oxidize. I have not seen them in-game either. I don't know how they work either. I have been patiently waiting. It takes forever. That's why I want to see how they work, because I have not seen how they work either. Random says, hopefully the copper golems become smarter. It's not that the copper golems are dumb necessarily, it's that I've been playing Minecraft so long and I've been sorting my items by myself for so long that I have a particular system that I sort my items. And I'm trying to like incorporate the copper golems with the way I already do things, and it's just not working for me. It might work for other people, but for me, these copper golems, I would have to completely change the way that I sort my items in-game for this to work for me. And I would just rather do it the way that I've been doing it this whole time. So they work. Not for me, though. I don't like them for sorting my items. I think the whole copper golem statue thing, that's going to be really cool. I'm going to really like that for decorating. But it takes forever for them to actually turn into a statue. I'm almost there, though. I've got 4 of these very close to becoming copper golem statues. I'm very excited for when they actually become statues. Primer Squad 3 says, once they fully turn green, do they just freeze? Like I said, I am completely unaware. I have not seen this happen in game yet. That is why I am waiting for these to oxidize. I have no idea what happens when they become copper statues. That's why I'm waiting for them to oxidize. Random says, can't believe it has already been 5 streams and they still aren't statues. I know, I've been waiting for so long. Like, it's not just this one stream that I've been waiting for these to turn statues. It's been multiple streams now that I have been waiting to see this happen in-game. I've not spoiled myself too. I haven't spoiled myself with watching it happen on another person's screen. I'm trying to see it on my screen live, so I have no idea what happens when these guys become copper golems. That's kind of why I want to sit here and watch them. As boring as it may seem, I want to sit here and watch them because I want to see one of these guys become a statue. It'll happen. I don't know how soon. It kind of makes me not want to look away. Cause like, look, they're so close. Primer Squad 3 says that sounds so tedious, like paint drying. Yeah, it does feel like I have been watching paint dry. I just really want to see it happen though. And I also want to see one of these poppies get placed on top of one of the copper golems by an iron golem again. Because when I got these 2, it happened correctly. You can like look back at the past stream and watch it happen correctly. But there was a change on this snapshot that makes them now look like that. But if I do it again, they'll look correct. I tried to do that on the beginning of the stream. But I kind of want to wait for one of these to turn into a statue before I try that again. I don't know what I want to do, is really what I'm saying. The things that I have to do in this world are kind of just waiting. A waiting game. Primer Squad 3 says, one thing I will say is probably try to stay within a few chunks of them so they're always loaded. Yeah, I've been keeping that in mind this whole time, trying to keep them so that they are loaded so that they actually continue to oxidize. I wouldn't want to be too far away from them so that I'm like wasting my time here. Right now, since a lot, like 4 of these 2 that aren't oxidized at all, they're waxed. They're not going to oxidize at all. These 4 that are green though, they are nearly about to turn into copper golem statues. That is the next stage for them. So right now I'm kind of just in the mode of like, I want to sit here and watch them and see exactly what happens when they turn into the statues, because I haven't seen it yet. I have no idea, and I'm very curious, and I know other people are curious too, so I just kind of want to watch them like a hawk. So I will definitely be close enough. I wonder if I can make a couple more leads. Or well, I have 1 right here. Oh wait, it's not just 1, it's 2. That's the thing about the shelf. It doesn't tell you how many you have until you take them off. I want to grab these 2 and just kind of get them out of the way. Get over here for a second. You guys are definitely special. Your poppy is in the wrong place on your head. Very, very special boys. And then these guys, they'll eventually turn into statues. I'll have 4 copper golem statues. I'm so excited for that. I hope it happens soon. So I've just been waiting for so long, you know? It should happen relatively soon. Anyway, though, while I'm waiting, it does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I am going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on a 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to do that. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. welcome back from that quick water break. Let's get right back into playing Minecraft here. I was waiting for these copper golem statues to oxidize. It's taking forever. I don't really know what to do while I wait for these guys to oxidize. I'm hoping it'll happen soon, and I'm hoping that I can catch every second of whatever happens when they turn into a copper golem statue on camera. I'm just hoping I don't have to stare at them for too much longer for it to happen. Because I do want to see, like, what happens when they turn into a statue. I've only ever seen them in statue state. I don't get to see what happens when they turn from walking golem to statue. I want to see it. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Random says, hopefully we find out today. Yeah, hopefully we find out today what it looks like when one of these turns into a statue. And then, of course, I want to play around with the different poses that these guys can be put in when they're in that statue state. And they don't have to be, like, fully oxidized. You can change them any color you want. Like, when you're removing the stages, when you get to that last stage, you have to be careful though, because you don't want to turn it back into a copper golem and have to wait that whole process again. That's why I have 4 of them here, just in case I mess one of them up. But I definitely do want to play around with all of the different things these guys can do when they are a statue. It's just different poses and different colors. Primer Squad 3 says that pick a number 1 through 4. I'm trying to decide what server to play on right now in the background. Number 3. That's the first number that comes to mind. I don't know, maybe it's because it's in your username. But number 3 comes to mind. Pick a number 3. It's beautiful around here with all of the lights and the fireflies dancing. I would just keep it nighttime, but I don't want a creeper to sneak up on me and blow another hole somewhere. I just had to fix a creeper hole earlier today over there, and I know I've had creepers blow this up multiple times and I've had to fix it, so I should probably go to sleep. Random said it would be cute if a copper statue would have a flower on it. I know. I think when, like, if you have one of the copper golems with a flower on it, when it turns into a statue, the flower just, like, pops off of its head and goes on the floor. At least I think that's what's supposed to happen. I haven't tried. Maybe I should try? These ones over here are messed up. They have their items in the wrong slot because these are from a previous snapshot. There was a change in this snapshot. that made the poppy go in a different slot when it gets put on their head. Now it looks weird. But if I redo it and have an iron golem in this snapshot 25w35a, place a poppy on top of their head, it'll look like it's supposed to look. I think that's an interesting change. Changing the item slot that the poppy goes in from the head slot to the saddle slot. Very interesting. Come on, guys. One of you turn into a statue, please. It'd be so cool to be able to see it with my own two Minecraft eyes. Random says, I barely noticed the llama is still there. Yeah, the llama from the last stream that I was in this world is still here. I accidentally trapped the llama in the boat just because a wandering trader spawned there. And the llama ended up in the boat. Now he's mine. That wandering trader is long gone. I didn't even mean to steal him. He just like started hanging out in my boat. I guess he wanted to be there. And he's got 3 slots of inventory space. 3 slots of inventory space that I won't use. I wonder if I walk away from these guys and go and collect the bamboo that is behind me. I wonder if one of them will turn into a copper golem statue while I'm away so that I don't get to see what exactly happens when they turn into a statue. I don't know, let's see. Let's go collect the bamboo. I don't want to just stare at them the whole time. Eventually one will turn into a statue though. And this is nice for if I want to smelt anything since I don't have any coal. That's why I planted this. Alright, we're gonna do half of it and go back over here and see the copper golems. Did anybody turn into a statue? No, they're all still wandering around. It's all okay. Let's go collect the rest of this. Okay. Still nobody turned into a statue. Not yet. Got a lot of bamboo though. It's cool. See how fast that was putting away all my items? If I gave all those items to copper golems to put away, they would still be trying to put them away right now. And they probably wouldn't be able to find where everything goes. I think my system is much more effective. I love these guys though. They're cute and they're not terrible, but I think their way of sorting items is not as good as my way of sorting items. Random says the llama is watching over them, don't worry. Yeah, the llama is watching over them and me as I wait for one of these copper golems to turn into a copper golem statue. That llama really is watching them intently. Look at him. Kind of funny. If I don't get a copper golem statue during this stream, then oh my gosh, how long is it supposed to take to get one of these? Because this is the 5th live stream that I've done in this Snapshot world, and I'm pretty sure in every single live stream I've been trying to oxidize one of these to get a copper golem statue. I think for the first 2 live streams they legitimately had a problem with oxidizing, and they just simply weren't, because all of the copper blocks around them would oxidize except for them. Yeah, now they're actually oxidizing, it's just taking forever. And they're not turning into the statue variant of the copper golem. At least not yet. I'm just assuming that it'll happen soon because they're so close. They're nearly on the last stage of oxidizing. That's when they're supposed to turn into the statue. Random says they need to speed up the process for them turning to a statue. I think it should be the same rate as all of the other copper blocks oxidizing. Any copper block that I place around these guys oxidizes so much quicker than they do. I should try that again. Let's place this down right now. Unwaxed block of copper. Let's see if that turns green before any of these turn into copper golem statues. They are nearly on the last stage, which is when they're supposed to turn into a statue. Let's see if that oxidizes before they do. Do a little bit of a science experiment. Random says, I have more faith in the copper block than the golems. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see who oxidizes first. The llama is rooting for us all. Look at him and his straight face over here. So serious. Oh my goodness. Blah, to you too. I've been kind of opting fishing out because I can't see these guys when I'm fishing. I thought I had a fishing rod. Where is it? Anyway, if I hold the fishing rod in sort of way where I can still see them. Did I break my fishing rod? Maybe I need to craft another one. As long as I can still see these guys, I will fish, because I just want to see them turn into a copper golem. I can see them from here. Primer Squad 3 says, how long do you think you'll stream tonight? I'll probably stream until midnight my time. That is 2 more hours from now. Stream will probably be about 4 hours total. I'll probably need all of that time to make sure that my copper golems turn into statues. I wasn't expecting it to take that long, but I guess it will. It takes so long for these copper golems to oxidize. I've been trying to do 4-hour streams lately. I think 4-hour streams are nice. It's a nice amount of time to be on. I missed that fish. I don't even know how I missed that fish. I tried to catch it. I guess I'm just bad at this. I'm gonna catch the next one that comes. There it is. There we go. Perfect. I got a salmon. I like salmon. Actually, not really. All these copper golems are still moving around over here. Nobody's turned into a statue yet. Bummer. When will you guys turn into statues? This also hasn't oxidized the stage. So that's cool. If that starts oxidizing to like all of the stages, then I'll be concerned. Just keep waiting. Primer Squad 3 says, alright, I'm going to bed. Maybe I'll leave the stream in the background to watch. I haven't decided yet. Well, whatever you decide, I hope you have a good night. Ooh, this fishing rod that I just caught has, look at the C2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. I should use it, because it has the mending. It'll heal up and never break. How did I miss that? I pressed the button. I'll catch the next fish, don't worry. There we go. And the experience from catching the fish is what actually makes the fishing rod heal, so I need to make sure I actually catch the fish. I don't want to break this cool fishing rod that I just fished up. There's the next fish. Yay. Random says, you're not fast enough, Lily. I know. I'm not fast enough sometimes. Sometimes it just takes a while and then I get distracted. I'm like, oh, I need to reel in the fish now, and then I miss it. Here comes another fish. I won't miss that one. Oh, that wasn't a fish. That's leather boots. Not very fishy at all. Ew, a piece of rotten flesh. That's not what I'm fishing for. Anyway, that's what I caught. My fishing rod is a little bit more healed up. And there's still more, still no more copper golem statue. Still have to wait more time. Someday these guys will oxidize fully and become copper golem statues. Someday I'll be able to see what that looks like in game. It's nighttime though, so I should go to bed. And as I'm doing that, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours. Coco Cat Ocelot says, wait, the copper golems oxidize. I didn't know that. That's so cute. Yes, the copper golems do very, very slowly oxidize, and when they oxidize to the very last stage, they're supposed to turn into copper golem statues, and you can place them around like a block and put them in different poses. I'm waiting for that to happen because I haven't really experienced what that's like in game yet. Anyway, as I wait for these copper golems to oxidize so that they turn into the statues, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I am gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave a tip, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was very patiently waiting for these copper golems to oxidize. It's kind of like watching grass grow or watching paint dry. It might take a while, but yeah, eventually these will turn into copper golem statues, and I can put them in different poses. I'm super excited for when that happens. I kind of want to see exactly what happens when the copper golem changes into a copper golem statue, which is why I'm just kind of standing around here and awkwardly watching them. I'm gonna try and fish as I watch them, which means I'm a little bit further away, but I might as well fish as I watch them so that I'm not just standing here doing nothing. This isn't really the best fishing spot, but it's the best spot that I can still see them from. So this is where I'll fish. Random says, hey, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Glad to be back. Glad you're still here. What's on this enchanted book? Protection 4, efficiency 4. That's pretty good for catching that in the water. Before I continue fishing, I want to check on these guys. Okay, they're all still copper golems. None of them are statue yet. Dang it, one of you turn into a statue, please. Eventually they will. Just gotta be patient. I feel like I've been patient enough, but I'll continue to be patient. It's okay. Caught another piece of rotten flesh, it looks like. I caught a name tag. I think I can name my copper golems, but I don't think that name will show when they are statues. It'll only show when they are golems. I'll save that name tag for another day. I don't think I need to use it on anything right now. Random says use the name tag on the llama. What should I name the llama? What should the llama's name be? I can use the name tag on the llama. I think I even have a, what's it called? Anvil already crafted. So I can use my anvil to name my name tag and then name the llama. This fishing rod was like nearly broken when I caught it, but since it has the mending on it, now it's fully healed. So happy about that. I like mending, and I like when I get free mending. Random says, name the llama Copper. That's the best I could come up with. Sorry. Copper? Does anybody else have any other name suggestions? Copper's kind of a cute name for a llama. It kind of works. I could name it that. Looks like nobody's turned into a statue yet, unfortunately. This block of copper that I placed down has turned to its first stage, though, and still these guys are on the same stage that they were when I placed that down. When are you guys gonna turn into statues? How long? It takes so long for these copper golems to oxidize. These things don't take as long to oxidize as those things. I don't get it. I feel like they should take the same amount of time to oxidize. All of my fireflies are starting to come out because it is nighttime. I love these firefly bushes. They're so awesome. It is just what Minecraft needed, honestly. Cute little fireflies dancing around. Even though they're not really a firefly mob, they're just particles that come from a bush. It works. Since it is nighttime, though, I don't want a creeper sneaking up on me and blowing any more holes in these buildings. That's already happened to me way too many times in this world, so I'm gonna go to sleep, even though it's absolutely beautiful out here. I love it. Alright, back to fishing. In the daytime when it's safe. Even though I've placed plenty of torches around here, I've also had plenty of creepers sneak up on me around here. I'd rather avoid it. Random says, yep, creepers will always creep up on you. Yeah. I wonder why they're called creepers. That can't be why. They're named perfectly, honestly. It's exactly what they do. They creep up on you. They explode. Creepers. One time I tried to explain it to somebody who does not play Minecraft, doesn't really know what Minecraft is, like what a creeper was, and that person was very confused. They didn't find it to be very funny, but I did. It was a fun conversation. Random says, you mean how they came up with the name? I was being sarcastic, how creepers are called creepers, because like they sneak up on, they creep up on you, and that's why they're called creepers. I was being sarcastic. I wasn't questioning anything. It was, I guess, my attempt at sarcasm. Usually my attempts at sarcasm don't work. I cannot believe that not a single one of those copper golems over there has turned into a copper golem statue yet. They're all so close. They're all so close to that last stage, and yet none of them have become copper golem statues. Once one is a copper golem statue, the rest of them won't take long to follow, because once I noticed that one of them oxidized from the previous stage to the stage that they're on now. They all quickly followed. So once I see one turn over, the rest of them will. I just can't believe how long I've waited. Like, why does it take so long for them to oxidize? The chest, this copper chest that is sitting here, that oxidized a long time ago to that stage. And these ones are still going. Like, why can't they be on the same speed? They should take the same amount of time. And I placed this down as an experiment. It just oxidized another stage. This was just a plain copper block when I placed it down. And these are still on the same stage. They were on this stage when I placed this down. And why are they not oxidizing? Become copper statues, please. This is going to be oxidized to its full stage way before those ever will. Why do the golems take so much longer to oxidize than the blocks? It's crazy. Now, can I craft a copper golem with this? Like, can I place a pumpkin on top of that oxidized copper block? And then I'm gonna need this pair of shears here. Can I make this into a golem? Oh my gosh, I didn't have to wait for it to oxidize that far. I feel like such an idiot right now. Shame. Shame! 'Cause you can just craft them like that. So wait, I need... Hold on. Why have I been waiting so long? I need another block here. And I need it to become fully oxidized. Oops, not in here. Not in here. I'm gonna place it out here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna do it all the way over here. And we're gonna wait for that to oxidize to its full stage. It won't take very long. And I don't know, maybe while I'm waiting, one of these guys will turn into a statue. Because why is it taking so long? Come on, give me this. Putting that right there. And I'm going to break that. All these guys are going to float over here. And I'm going to be able to keep watch on them easier. Because I'd rather be over here. If I'm going to be fishing. I can do this and stare directly across the way at them as they oxidize my block and my golems. Whoa, that block of copper over there is oxidizing very quickly. I think that's because those things right there are already oxidized, and then I have that placed like kind of a distance away. That's cool. That oxidized very, very fast. I got another bow here. Power 3, flame. I like this bow, power 4, unbreaking 3, and infinity much better than this one that has the flame. I'll continue to use my infinity bow. Standard L says daytime fishing. Yeah, daytime fishing. Now we're doing sunset fishing. The sun is setting. Llama Villager says, OMG, a llama. Yeah, I have a llama. I accidentally stole it from a wandering trader. Ooh, a saddle. Nice. Yeah, there's my llama. Very cute. Standard L says, how many days have you played? Hold on. After I catch another fish, I'm gonna check. Another fish should be here soon. The date should show up here, right? They made changes to this and it shows less information. There's a way that I can show how many days, but I forget how. Hold on, is that in the settings? Options? Is it in video settings? I don't know. I'll have to look at how to display more information on this screen and how to get the whole days information. It doesn't show how many days anymore, I'm noticing. Dang it. Ah! I don't know how many days I've been playing on this world. Llama Villager says F3 plus F5. Oh! Okay. Biome, chunk generation stats, all this, FPS, where's days, memory, player position, blah 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 blah, sound. So many options. I don't see days in this list. I can't see how many days I've played anymore. No way. They need to change that. I like being able to see how many days I've played. I don't see it in here to turn it on. Standard L says there should be a stat screen somewhere. This button says default profile. I don't know what that means. I clicked it. Performance profile. Oh, that just changes between two different. Okay, that's definitely not what I want. I want this default. Then I don't see a way to flip on days. You see, all these say off, and I assume if I click that, it'll say on. Or not. But I don't see a days one. Or else I would flip it to on. See, I guess you just don't get to see how many days you've played anymore. I like being able to see how many days I've played. So that should be on the F3 screen. I don't know why they would remove that, but they should definitely add it back because I definitely don't see it. I want to see how many days I've played on each individual world. I don't know how to check that anymore. I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah, that's a bad change. They shouldn't have done that. Alright, here comes another fish. And it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back from a quick 3-minute water break soon. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was very patiently waiting for these copper columns to oxidize into a statue maybe. And I'm going to try something new. This block over here is oxidizing. And once it becomes fully oxidized, right now it's on the second to last stage. Once it becomes fully oxidized, I'm going to try and turn it into one of these guys and hope that it just becomes a statue from the start. I'm gonna see though. We're gonna test that out. Hopefully I don't have to wait so long, because all I'm really interested in is the statue feature of these guys. The rest of it I honestly don't really care about. I'll sort my own items. I've always kind of been like that. Random says, "Hi Lily, welcome back." Hello, glad to be back. Standard L said while I was on the water break, "Are you going to refresh the water break animation from the castle now that you've done more?" I'll probably keep some of the same scenes. I've been thinking of making an updated water break video, but I want to keep some of the same scenes and just add more scenes to it. And by scenes, I mean like the different sections. Like there's a section walking through the fall forest. There's a section walking across the bridge and you can see my mansion in the background. Walking across all those copper grates, that's my bridge. There's lots of different scenes. I was thinking of redoing those scenes, but also adding more. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Probably like New Year's at this point. This I'm pretty sure has oxidized to the full stage. Weathered copper. Yeah, I think that's as oxidized as it can be. Let's see if I place a pumpkin on top of this and carve the pumpkin. Will it just turn into a copper statue? Really, really curious. Just gonna place that like that, place that like that, get my shears out. It's a copper column. It is not a statue. It wasn't fully oxidized. Dang it. You stay in the house. Become a statue at some point if you want. I don't know. Dang it, I didn't wait for it to be fully oxidized. I thought it was fully oxidized, but it was not. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Dang it. I messed it all up. I'm gonna do a couple of these now. I'm gonna try and actually make sure they're fully oxidized this time. I thought they were fully oxidized, and they weren't. Which happens. Welcome to the stream. Say hello. Have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day too. And I hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly. I feel like every time I try to say it, I'm saying it incorrectly. I might as well do some fishing in the rain here while I wait for those to oxidize, since I accidentally messed it all up. I guess I don't know my stages of copper oxidation well enough. Now that I think about it though, in order for these to oxidize faster, they need to be placed further away from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do something like that. That'll be better. I don't want to waste any time here. Now I will fish. Standard L says that some of your enchanted rods would be great here. Yeah, they would be, but this one's pretty good. It's got Look of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending. I caught this while I was fishing with an unenchanted fishing rod. Such a steal. And then I mended it up by fishing with it. It's a decent fishing rod. And I didn't even really have to work too hard for it. I like that about fishing rods. Sometimes you can get one real easy just by fishing with a regular fishing rod in a good fishing spot. Llama Villager says, I have to go to sleep. Thanks. Well, good night. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. Standard L says, would you play on an SMP if invited? I've been invited to a couple small SMPs before. I usually say no because I kind of have a not so busy but busy life. I make myself busy with playing single player Minecraft. And I don't know, maybe I shouldn't and branch out and play on SMPs, but usually I don't. I'm kind of a loner. Standard L says, how about a fishing SMP? I don't know, fishing's not really my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. It's just something I do to pass the time. I don't know if I would want to specifically spend my time on only fishing. I like to build stuff. I like to build a Minecraft world. And I do that in my own single player worlds. Mostly my long-term survival world is what I build most of my big stuff in. I haven't built a whole lot in my hardcore survival world. I love building in my long-term survival world. So I would join an SMP that is related to like building an area of your own. But it also depends on like all these aspects of my life and like if I have time to spend on the server. I wouldn't want to join a server that I don't have any time to spend on. Especially if it's like a serious like thing. Sergio, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Sergio says, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing good as well. Random says, still not statues. Wow. Yeah, those copper golems are still not copper golem statues. It's actually kind of insane. I've been waiting for a very long time. And it still hasn't happened. But now I'm waiting for these to be fully oxidized. And I have to remember the full state is oxidized, not weathered. I couldn't remember, and I messed it up the first time. I'm waiting for it to say oxidized, not weathered. Ha! Ooh, it stopped raining. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Sergio says, let me see your skin, Miss A. This is my skin. My name is Annihlillyate. Hi. Lily. Annihilate with Lily in it. Annihlillyate. That's me. This is my skin. Standard L says it only has to be about 9 Minecraft days, right? 9 Minecraft days for what? For the copper golems oxidizing? If so, I wouldn't know. Because I am checking out these snapshots with a blind eye. I go into this not really knowing all of the information. This is how I learn the information. So if you know more than me, I would definitely like to know. Standard L says, how long have you been playing with Copper Golem? Okay, I guess I misunderstood when you asked it the first time. I have been playing with these for 5 streams. The thumbnail says how long. But as you're watching the stream, you probably aren't looking at the thumbnail. But yeah, 5 streams straight. 5 streams I've been on this world messing around with copper golems. Sergio, I don't play Roblox. I've never said that I have played Roblox, so I don't know what horror map is my favorite. I'm sorry. I play Minecraft. Standard L says, can you give us the lore again on your avatar? I assume you mean my Minecraft skin here. When I needed a Minecraft skin to use, I went to, I think it was minecraftskins.net. It's just a popular Minecraft skins website. If you just type in Google Minecraft skins, you'll find it. You can choose from a whole bunch of different skins there. You can also edit skins or completely make your own from scratch. Excuse me. What I did, I found a skin that was called Alex Brunette or something along the lines of that. It was just Alex, but instead of having red hair, she had brown hair. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I took that and I edited it. I made it, oh my goodness, I can't speak English. I made it to have purple eyes instead of green eyes, which is what Alex has. And then I also changed the shirt from green to like this blue color with a purple trim. It took a long time to edit the skin to make it look like the way I wanted it to look like. I don't have a whole lot of room to take off all of my armor in my inventory, but I will. Yeah, the pants and the shoes are exactly the same as the Alex skin, and then the shirt, the eyes, the hair, it's all different. And there's me pressing the wrong button to throw my fishing rod into the river. There it is. My throwaway button is R, which is right next to E, which is how you open your inventory and close it. I can't believe I'm not going to get to see a copper golem statue today. I'm running out of hope that one of these will oxidize and be a copper golem statue anytime soon. I'm really disappointed, honestly. I don't know what to do. I want to see one of these become a statue. I've been waiting for so long, and it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna fish. I'll just wait. What's on this fishing rod? Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3. This one has Luck of the Sea 3. Luck of the Sea 2. Excuse me. If I combined these, I would probably get Luck of the Sea 3. I don't really want to combine them right now. Thank you, Standard L, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Derek J, Mr. Woosman, Dubby, Steve, and Stone for becoming members. Congratulations. As I am still waiting for all of these copper golems over here to oxidize and hopefully eventually become copper golem statues, it does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours. So I am going to go on another 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to say tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. let's get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was waiting on these copper golems to oxidize. It's taking forever. I don't understand why, but I'll continue to wait. I caught more leather boots. I caught some of those earlier. I might as well just combine them into one pair of leather boots. I'm gonna need to address my inventory soon. It's pretty full. I'm gonna keep fishing though. It'll be fine for now. The sun is setting again, and I still don't have any copper golem statues. Maybe eventually it'll happen. Maybe it never will. I don't know. It seems like eventually they turn into statues. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to work. I'm just hoping eventually I will get a statue so I can play around with that and see how that works. Ooh, what's on this book? Curse of Vanishing. That's not really what I wanted, but that's what I get. I'll continue fishing. Do a little bit of nighttime fishing now, as Standard L says. Another saddle. I gotta go put some of this stuff away. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, I forgot I had a dude in here. He hasn't turned into a statue yet. Now I have a full pair of leather boots. I never even crafted a pair. I just caught them from fishing. That's kind of cool. Random says, what about Nemo in your inventory? He's gonna go in here. In this barrel. That's his home now. Standard L says, I'm going to Wiki to see how this works. I'm hoping that when one of these blocks fully oxidizes to the oxidized copper stage, I accidentally did it a little bit too early when I tried this the first time. But when this block fully oxidizes, or this one, whichever happens first, I'm hoping that when I place a pumpkin on top and then shear the pumpkin, it'll just turn into a copper golem statue. But also, these, they're supposed to oxidize every single stage, and they have oxidized every single stage up until this one, and then they are supposed to turn into copper golem statues. I know how it works. I'm just waiting until it happens. It just happens to take a really long time for it to work, I think is what's happening. But I think I do have a basic idea of how it works. It just takes a really long time. A lot longer than anybody was expecting. Because I am thinking that it works this way because of the change logs that I have been reading when the snapshots come out. And the change logs is where the information is gotten for Minecraft Wiki to be written. Standard L says, a copper golem will fully oxidize, transforming through stage of exposed and weathered copper into its final oxidized form over the course of about 7 hours in the real world. You only have about 5 hours on here. 5 hours on this world is not true at all. Let's look at the past live streams that I've done in this world. I have done 5 separate live streams in this world. That does not equal 5 hours in the real world time. Let's see here. The first live stream I did in this world is 4 hours long. The second live stream is 4 hours long. That's 8 hours total. Then there's another 4 hours, so that's 12 hours in this world. Then there's another 4 hours in this world. That's 16 hours on this world total. And now I am a little over 3 hours through this stream. So 19 hours in this world. This is 19 hours in this world. Not 5. Standard L says, you took 2 streams on Chicken Jockey. That's also not true. I took 5 streams to get the Chicken Jockey music disc from scratch in a brand new world. Standard L says, from the time you got the golems. I don't remember exactly when I got the golems. I would have to watch through all of the streams. But it's been longer than 5 hours. I've had these golems for at least 3 out of the 5 live streams that have been in this world so far. It's been longer than 5 hours. I assure you. You can look back at the past 5 live streams I've been in this world. It's been longer than 5 hours that I've had these very golems. This is why I'm doing this, by the way. This is how you find the problems. If there is any serious problems, by doing this, I should find them. What are you spitting at? I don't understand what this llama is doing right now. Oh, you're spitting at a zombie. You're not even looking at it. That's crazy work. You're spitting directly behind you at a zombie. Crazy work. I'm gonna get rid of this drone so that this ends. Stop spitting. It's okay, llama. It's okay. Those copper blocks over there are oxidizing more. It's good, it's good. At least those don't take forever. One of those blocks over there just oxidized another stage. It needs to oxidize, I think, like one more stage before I can turn it into, hopefully, a copper golem statue. It needs to be fully oxidized block of copper. And then I'm going to do a little bit of an experiment, because I am not sure if it's actually going to do what I'm expecting it to do. Another one of those blocks over there oxidized to the next stage. They're both on the weathered stage. The next stage will be oxidized, and then hopefully if I place a pumpkin on top and then shear it, it'll be a copper golem statue. I'm not sure if that's how it works. We're gonna see. And if none of these guys over here that are roaming around, if none of them turn into copper golem statues, when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna look back at the past live streams that I've done in this world, and I'm going to see how many hours these guys have been living. If it's less than 7 hours, then I know how much longer I have to wait. If it's more than 7 hours, then I know that there's something broken here. But we'll see. So I've got 2 different things I'm gonna try. I'm not hopeless yet. Random says they have definitely been living for at least 2 or 3 streams. I feel like you're right. And each stream that I've done in this world has been 4 hours. So that's well over 7 hours, 2 or 3 streams. Standard L says, you got a half hour till I go to bed. I better have a good shot of the oxidize. Well, I also have a half hour left of this stream, because it does look like I have been streaming for 3.5 hours, so I am gonna go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I'm still waiting for these guys to turn into copper golem statues. These guys have been alive for a really long time. Hopefully, eventually, one of them turns into a copper golem statue. As I wait, though, I'm just gonna go fishing. As I have been. Oops. I'm gonna want this pumpkin later. I didn't mean to harvest the wheat, but I did mean to harvest the pumpkin because I'm going to want that. I have multiple pumpkins here, but I guess they're not wanting to grow in the sand, I'm assuming. I have one that's growing on the dirt. Whatever. I'll just harvest that one that actually grows. Random says, hello, welcome back again. Hello, glad to be back again. Random says, maybe you have luck in the last 30 minutes. I hope so. I hope I get one of these copper golem statues in the last 30 minutes. If not, I don't know. I might give up trying to get one of these. And just never bother with playing around with these copper golems ever again. Because how have I not gotten a statue yet? I'll wait for a little bit longer though. I don't know if I can do another 4-hour stream just waiting for one of these to turn into copper golem though. I don't know if I can do another 4 hours just staring at these guys. That seems too boring. I think one of those copper blocks over there is fully oxidized. One's almost fully oxidized and one is fully oxidized. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to try and turn one into a copper golem statue. We'll see what happens. Because all I know about the copper golem statue is that it has to be fully oxidized to become a statue. So can I just immediately craft it into a statue by placing a fully oxidized copper block down on the ground? Let's just make sure this is fully oxidized. Yep, oxidized copper. Place this down on the ground. Pumpkin, shears. It's fully oxidized. and it is not a statue. Okay, so there's that experiment. How did I turn him into a statue? I just want Copper Golem statue. I'll wait it out until this stream is 4 hours long, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get one of these to turn into a statue. I'm never gonna be able to play around with that in survival mode. I guess that's just a creative mode thing, getting the Copper Golem statue. I've tried and tried and tried for many hours to get a Copper Golem statue here in survival mode, and I just can't. I can't get one. I've waited and waited and waited for them to oxidize, and they just don't turn into statues. The only way I have ever seen these work is in creative mode. I don't understand how they're supposed to work. Every time I've seen somebody in a snapshot in a video showing off how these work, they're showing it off in creative mode, and the Copper Golem statues work just fine. But then when I try and show it off here in survival mode, I can't get a statue to save my life. I'm convinced it only works in creative mode. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but that's just what I've seen. I hope that I am proven wrong. That would be cool. I would like to be proven wrong. I can see the moon setting. That means it's about to become daytime. My nighttime fishing is about to become daytime fishing yet again. Standard L says, I have to go to bed. I better see a short tomorrow when you get the statue. I will make a YouTube short if I get the statue. I don't know if I'm gonna get it yet though. But if I do, I will make a YouTube short about it. Random says, I respect all your hours you put into this copper statue. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it kind of makes me like... It makes me want to start a new world. Create a copper golem. Stay in a well-lit hole underground with this copper golem overnight. And just try to record that. And see if I ever end up with a copper statue. Because apparently it's supposed to take 7 hours, right? That's about how long it takes to sleep. If it doesn't work, then I know for sure this is broken. Maybe I'll try that. When I end my stream tonight, I'll make a new world and I'll do what I just said. Turn that into a time lapse. And hopefully my time lapse is a copper golem oxidizing through all of the stages and turning into a statue. If not, then this is broken. It's so broken I can't even fish properly. Can't even focus enough on fishing. Yeah, I think trying to capture a time lapse of these oxidizing, I think that'll be interesting. So I really do want to capture one of these turning into a copper golem statue. I want to capture it so badly. I want to see it happen in survival mode. I have never seen it happen in survival mode. What's on this book? Frostwalker 2 and Allure 2. That's an interesting book to catch. Now that I'm thinking about my idea of recording for 7 hours straight to try and capture a copper golem turning into a copper golem statue, I don't think I'm going to be able to record for 7 hours straight. That would probably fail. It's been longer than 7 hours. I've had these copper golems alive and oxidizing for longer than 7 hours. They should be turned into statues by now. I've definitely been playing in this world and have had these copper golems for longer than 7 hours. They're at their full stage. At some point, they've got to turn into statues. That's how it's written that it is supposed to work. It's gotta work at some point. I just don't know when, dang it. I feel like I've been waiting for so long. I got a book with Riptide 3 and Luck of the Sea 2. Also kind of unbelievable that I haven't caught mending. Maybe this world is just unlucky. I can't get a copper golem statue. I haven't caught a mending book yet. Not that I need a mending book. I've just been expecting to catch it at some point. I have done a lot of fishing in this world. Just sitting here staring at these golems, waiting for one of them to turn into a statue. It's gotta happen someday, sometime. Got another fishing rod. My inventory is very full. I need to clean some of this stuff up. Nobody's a statue yet. Everybody's still moving around. Crazy. When will you turn into a statue? It's not fair. I don't really know what else to do. I don't know how much more waiting I have to do for them to actually turn into a statue. Seems like it would happen eventually, right? I felt like these guys were so close to being fully turned into statues when I started this stream 4 hours ago. But they're still not statues. There was actually a couple of these golems right here that were at this stage, this weathered stage. And still 4 hours later, they are not statues. So, I'm not sure what to do about that. I have no idea why these won't turn into statues. I feel like I want to wait just like a little bit longer. A couple of those golems over there were at the exposed stage. A couple of them were at the weathered stage when I started. Now all of them are at the weathered stage. One of them is at the oxidized stage because I created it like that. None of them are copper golem statues. I don't know what I have to do to get a copper golem statue. I thought I understood. Now I do not feel like I understand how to get a copper golem statue at all. I feel like I've waited long enough. They're not turning into statues. I don't know how to get one of those in survival mode. I've seen people get them in creative mode many times without a problem. I have no idea how to get one in survival mode. it's definitely been longer than 7 hours that I have been trying to oxidize these copper golem statues. I've gone through 5 live streams, 4 hours each. I didn't have the copper golems right away, but it's definitely been 7 hours since I created these. So with that being said, and I did wait a couple extra minutes, but I don't want to wait any longer. These guys aren't turning into statues. I can't really do anything about that except for thanking you for watching this live stream. If you liked the live stream, go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed for some reason. And also hit the bell notification icon so that you never miss when I do live streams and upload videos here on this channel. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!